Hey yo, how's everyone today? This glorious Saturday? Hey LP, how are you? I am late. I am like 30 minutes late. Super late actually. That's okay, we got a lot to do today. We got a whole area ahead of us. I don't know how far it extends. I know just like the verticality in this Leviathan's Hollow is crazy. Hold on a second, I need to restart some stuffs. Okay, I think that'll help. Hey Wild, how are you? Thank you for that, Wild. Not like I didn't want to be here though. I was just running late. Wow, they attacked me like right as I enter, what the heck?
That's one for us.
They don't mess around, these spiders, do they? I was doing the same thing as you were. Chores and errands. You posted going to the grocery store on your snap?
This is mine.
Wouldn't it be wonderful if you didn't have to do chores or errands? Life would be so much better if you could, like, send a robot. Like, isn't that what, that movie, I, Robot, was about? Like, everyone just has, like, I was gonna say a pet robot, but you know what I mean, like, a robot that, does things for them. Dead ender. There's gotta be something down here, right? You need to have a maid. Must have been rolling in the money then. Did you have a butler? They would, dress in like a tux and open the door for you? Good day, sir. We are not receiving unscheduled visitors today. Please come calling another time. I guess there's not much down here. I'm actually surprised. I was expecting like a treasure chest or something.
I'd rather
Yeah,
take
we
my
got some
chances
enemies
with
this
Maelstrom than
way.
mine. Let's be quick.
Well, they aggro from so far away.
Protect the envoy.
It's crazy.
Well,
Yeah, pretty easy though. They're like two-shotted. I wanna so blow up that crate right there, but I'm afraid I'm gonna hit myself. Wow, what a difference
speed up.
some upgrades make. Level 4s are like so hard to kill. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Gather round.
Next one's mine.
Yeah, when I restart a new area, it's actually pretty hard to kill on it. Because you haven't upgraded your weapon yet. No butler, huh? What have you been up to, Wild? Are you playing Marvel's Rivals? Food. Give me food, nom nom nom. Yeah, me either.
Kai, weapons ready.
What is this thing? Wayne, wow, I never played that game. What do I do with this? You gotta burn it.
On your right.
That game been out like forever. 50 max level character.
Envoy, to the right.
I think this is something that I don't have. I can't get this. Unfortunately. Is there enough content to keep you busy that long? I mean, I guess there's 20 years of content, so I guess there's a lot.
One for you.
That was a close one.
do you mean 4 games? Oh wow, it's just like 1 game.
Show me what you got.
Okay, I feel like I missed something back here. What I did, look at that. For MMOs, I only played Terra, and then I did play Bless Unleashed or whatever. I did really enjoy my time with Terra. And still, I think it's really, really good combat. Yeah, I haven't been here. Oh no, I have been here.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
We're supposed to burn it. What? Got it. Modern classic, classic seasons, classic hardcore. Interesting. Ah! Excuse me. Well, it does sound like a lot of content. I wouldn't even know where to start. Does it still get like new players? I imagine it does, right? But like, how do they even know where to start with all of that content?
Not saying a word.
Oh, that's nice. That'll entice new players. Is it still a is it a monthly thing? After that?
Mine now.
Not bad, boy.
Oh, okay. So with PS Plus you can like play different games.
Watch your right.
No stamina.
Quick as a fox.
good work, aren't they? I just wanted to see that guy blow up. That's kind of a lot. When I played Terra, I paid, I think it was $10 or $5 or $10. But you didn't have to pay it. You just got like better perks if you did. Okay, how did I come in? I came in that way. Well, that's cool that you can buy it for in-game gold. That actually helps a lot.
Let's finish.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, come on!
This is kind of big, huh? Oh, look at the size of that chest. Oh no, it's a sarcophagus. There's gonna be a dead guy inside? We're gonna wake the pharaohs right now. There's definitely a dead guy in here. Magrin's Force, that looks nice. Magrin's Force. Negative 10 stamina cost while blocking. Fire damage. Meh. Oh, we forgot to, actually do what we came here to do. Destroy the nest.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Did I just cut the wire and fall? Okay. He said there must be a way to turn it on, right?
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
Oh. Duh.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy
It
the
reminds
mine.
me of somebody, I
God
just
only
don't know
filled his
who.
head with that idea. Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I
No, you
need you to
don't wish you
listen.
served.
We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
What? Man, boy. Explain yourself.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adia.
What are you talking about?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rauatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
So should we destroy the mines? Okay, so that makes me feel better to, not blow up the mines. Okay, I won't blow them up then. Negotiations prevent wars, not sabotage. Lead the maneuver into Hilgard, Seon, and B.
Begging your pardon, Envoy, but the Paradisans attacked you as soon as you made landfall. Please, Envoy, there's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No. Don't do it.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand.
Fire
Fine.
pure?
I'll do what I must.
That was an interesting analogy, wasn't it?
Don't!
Oh no,
That armor won't hold up.
then my shield. Oh, he's spinning the wind. Spin the wind, darling, I'll call him.
Nice!
Get him next time, Kai.
You attacked me. I didn't attack him. So what happened if you blow up the mine? What sad thing happened? Did he blows himself up? Oh, well, he died anyway. So I guess he dies no matter what.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
But if he gets trapped in a mine, how doesn't he die?
I don't know
Oh,
what
it's
to
these
say.
two?
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever.
Okay.
Once we're done here, I shall
Well,
order a full
I
review of
imagine
our
they
ranks.
die inside, right?
Any other rats,
Off
I shall
camera or
deal with
whatever.
them myself.
You know? I'm
I like your
inclined for once
skin.
to believe you.
It's like camouflage.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Nothing else matters if we can't stand against the Dream Scourge.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
We'll get these mines up and running in no time.
Alright, what should we do next? Should we try to get to third one? Or should we do some of these other things? Do this quest over here. This is a pretty nice egg. Summons trio of crystal spiders.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contract.
I also have one that summons a shade to fight for me. I always check that if I have my armor after going to camp now. Cause it keeps bugging out and like I have to reset the game to get it back. It's pretty sad.
Here we go!
What class did you play in your playthrough, LP? What class are you playing? You haven't finished it yet, have you? Well, that's right. I forgot.
good fight.
You later. Alligator. Where is that from anyway? That's saying. See you later, alligator. That be my map. My map, oh. We've kinda got a long way to go to third one, huh? Yeah. Finish this area real quick. I see some fog of war on it. Can't have that. No fog of war allowed. We might be missing something important. Oh, is it locked with a bounty quest? The farthest I've got is up here. Oh, are you talking this way or something? Oh yeah, I've been here. Hey, Guac. Ain't no way what? Everything. Everything is good.
This one. Nice shot.
We've got...
What was the lawsuit about? Pattern stuff.
That'll show him.
Yeehaw. Fiesta. Pattern stuff. What do you mean by that? Like texture stuff? Like textures? On a tree? Why do I feel like... Oh, there's more now, because there is. They wouldn't lead to a dead end, but that's just obvious, right?
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
Next one's mine.
No idea. No idea. No idea. Guess we go this way. I'm out of the woodwork. They must have like live in the sand or something. That's something some spiders do. Live in sand. Oh. But they just lived in the dark or something. Now I'm gonna be scared of sand, thanks. I'm never going to the beach again. Okay, I think that's everything here. Sometimes I think I hear like chests, but maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me.
Customer.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a
Doesn't this
pristine
remind you of like
specimen,
Lost
and
of
I've
Us
been
or
looking forward
something?
to this all day. So hurry along.
Where like the zombies are like
no matter how nicely you ask.
fungified?
Customer. Please make yourself comfortable.
Last of Us.
If you're ready, we can get down to business.
Cause aren't all the zombies like fungified in Last of Us?
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us here.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you
What's the
stop
shop
being
doing way
blurry,
up here?
we can get to business.
What's wrong with your vision?
Oh no, my vision's perfect.
Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Probably wasn't venomous. Wait, did one of those spiders from down below bite you? What constitutes a little venom?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. It was pretty hard to get up here. Do you get many customers?
No, it wasn't that hard. I mean, we put up so many signs so that folks wouldn't get lost.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko.
Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment.
Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
First lesson in business. Don't hand over something for nothing.
Oh, I'll have to make a note of that. Will you really not pay me?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Naiko, the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Greengill Shark Row.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We haven't even tested your wares.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch.
I like
Tell
free
your
samples.
Friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not
Nom,
the
nom,
Tiranui
nom.
either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision?
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel so good.
Get this man some anti-venom. Oh my gosh, he just died.
Spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Can you save him?
Several times?
Okay, wait a second. Go save Eiko. How do we save him? I literally just looted his dead body. They had some pretty funny moments in this game.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers and Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
I didn't know Aiko was
They're
interested
gonna
in
resurrect
farming.
him.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Wow. Okay. Google doesn't help me to save him. I guess you can't save him. Desert beetle.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
Should we do it? Should we sample the good? Am I gonna drop dead like him? You don't He didn't die for you? I think I might. Yeah. Maybe I should, reload. Because we didn't even get to see, like, his shop. I'm sure he has a shop, right? Because he was talking about a shop.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start.
Guide me through the hallucinations.
Well, after all, risking life and sanity in the name of research is a Castell family tradition.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna try to reload it.
Pretty good. My mouth is dry. Probably because I've had nothing to drink.
That just means you need to try
But
more.
the only choice I had was to ask him if he was okay.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel the effects. What am I saying? Let's cut our losses.
Oh, perfect. Right before. Is that Ant Farm song?
Alive! We've got a customer.
Greetings and look.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest.
A little giant
It
spider.
probably wasn't even... Not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. I'm sure I'll be fine. No, it wasn't.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head.
Sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll...
That's the only option I have.
It'll pass.
Wait, what am I paying
Aiko,
for?
did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by
Too
such
scared
details.
to kill them
I
themselves.
want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up,
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars.
Okay, this is new.
What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
Should we actually pay him?
Oh, well, will you really not?
The first...
I
Man.
Don't...
Oh, tell your... not the Tiranui either. Actually, oh.
See, I don't have an option. Like, he automatically
Told him
died.
that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon.
Yeah, I don't think we can save him. Or I, like, made some choices before this that made it impossible to save him. Yuki. Wait, where's the other two now? They just disappeared. So weird, this game has a lot of bugs. Oh no, here she is.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers and Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
I didn't know Ico was interested in farming.
Hear me out. What if we...
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded.
Probably a good idea. Still, you never learn if you
Yeah,
don't try.
just in case we can, like, use them some other time. Boom shakalaka. What the heck? He burrowed into the ground. Oh. That's my companion. I was trying to kill her.
To the right.
Whoa. These are gymnasts. See that backflip? Nice. You're getting yourself ready, huh?
Good one!
Who's next? Anyone?
I haven't received a email that my pre-order shipped. I guess it's still 5 days till launch, right? Yeah, but it usually like ships out ahead of time, right?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
We'll probably just play on regular, like I usually do.
Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Yeah, so I should get it on the 19th then, I would hope. But like, because it's Saturday... Wait, when's the 20th? Thursday, okay. So maybe if it ships out on Monday, I'll get it Wednesday.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
Get lost and get out of the miracle cure business for good.
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off.
I really should be up. With Mr. Hoity-toity. Alright, where am I going? Actually, I should go down to this quest. That's what I was supposed to be going. That's actually genius, huh? What about, Australia?
Oh, praise Andra! Help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable
Really?
Zorips. I was so surprised, and
So you can't, like,
it was so dark.
use
I just got
Japan or
separated from
Australia?
everyone
Because
else.
they're all kind of sort of the
I
same
can't
date line,
face
aren't
those
they?
monsters alone. But I
Actually,
have to know if
Japan
anyone
might
else
be
made it out. So,
Easterly, I don't
can
know.
you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain
There might be
Mimiki
like
was
some
sick?
sort of
That I was
bug with that
paranoid?
country
that I was a
too.
dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
He's dead.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know,
Don't ever download games, so
but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days.
except I guess I
She was
did
giving
download
orders
this
to people
one,
who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing.
but only
Not
because
just
it was
the
on
captain either.
PC.
Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us.
I like
Even
to have a hard
Sergeant Asui
copy.
began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy. Actually, I'd be more scared of an invisible enemy than like a visible enemy.
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you had a real reason to fear and did what you could.
Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh! And thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
It is usually...
Oh! It's you!
Ooh, level 16. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat.
that what people say when they level up? Yo, let's see what's over here. Does this even go down? Oh, not ding-a-ling-a-ling? Okay, fine. No fun. Ding. Thank you, thank you. Congo rats. Just, you know, your regular treasure chest on top of a mountain. No big deal. Nothing to see here. Totally normal. Okay, I think I want to try to get down to Third Barn. So, with that in mind, oh, actually, let's see if this road goes down first. There's an arrow here. Does that mean there's like something hidden? Oh, was it? Should I try to go back? Yeah. Does look like there's something up there, huh? But I don't know how to get up there. See, there is another arrow here. Maybe it isn't. Secret. I think it's the arrows to that place that we were. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Wow. Oh no! Oh, I didn't die at least. This might kill me though. Oh my gosh! Okay, not bad. Let's save. Give me a second, I will be right back. Alrighty. Where are my shoes? My shoes are right there. I got the shoes on. Howdy, guys.
Next one's mine.
Coming from the rear.
Take that.
Who's ready
And that.
for more?
We got the Beatles.
Let's finish this.
The man.
Left leg.
Crazy. I keep saying the verticality in this map is ridiculous, but it cannot be overstated. Can I pick that up? Like it? The old school RuneScape? I feel like the, I wouldn't like the graphics. That's what I wouldn't like. I would not like the graphics. I've seen streams of that. I'm like, how do people still play this? Right. But yeah, I don't know what I don't think I've seen new school streams.
What? What in Remergon's
Maybe.
10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
I was just looking around. Didn't mean any harm. Well, it involved a fair deal of climbing and jumping, a little scrabbling. What's a scrabble? What is a scrabbling?
Yeah, exactly.
If I look that up on Webster's, am I gonna get an answer?
Everyone living under the thumb of Adir here does. You're the Emperor's pet envoy.
Now I'm curious. I gotta look this up. Scrabbling. Webster's. Scrabbling means struggling or searching frantically with your hands, often while climbing or digging, or trying to get something quickly. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a word. The more you know. At your service,
You can't
madame.
butter me up, Blue Blood. Not in my own house.
You call this a house? Did you, by chance, sustain a head injury? Because I can have a look.
House, dwelling, hovel, whatever it is, it's mine. And I want you out.
What's your problem?
I hate you and everything you stand for, Envoy. Also, you smell like Zorp musk.
Zorp Musk. Okay, I can't fault you there. I put it on this morning. Zorp Musk. It's my new perfume. You are a deeply unpleasant person.
Goodbye.
You should see
I'm
how
gonna
people
steal
around
her
here talk
food
to their
first.
enemies.
Should be like shortcuts to get back easily. Easilier. Is that a word? Easilier? Can I even get further up here or no? I wouldn't. I feel like there's a ledge that I can get to there. Yeah, I think we're not actually supposed to be up here. Ooh, I see a camp. Maybe we are supposed to be up here. Like we should go back down and get that fast travel. Oh no, I'm stuck. There's an invisible wall here. Dragon of Star Metal. Nice.
A fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Oh no! Oh my gosh. Luckily I saved it, like, pretty recently too. This is a hard jump here though. There's an invisible wall. You gotta jump around. Swing back. Okay, got
A
it.
fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Alright, let's save it here, in case we follow our death again. No! Oh, I'm not full health, that's why. Now we can survive it, I bet. And there it is, survival. Nom nom. Only if you make some for me too.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet
Good
here we
question.
are. Thanks to you,
Caesar salad.
Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves.
For some reason,
In
I
theory.
feel like a Caesar salad right now. I didn't want Thirdborn to share Fiora Messaverno's fate.
Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. What's on your mind? Thanks for talking.
Anything new to say, Marcus?
I need to go hunting.
Marius?
I hope you like roasted snake.
They called him Marcus.
Right. What do you need? Right. Changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Wow, he said pleasant dreams to me.
Being here brings back memories. I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
So you lost your friends, Guy.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. Then I've got ants. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Oh, I'm getting closer to Thirdborn now. Actually, I want to go this way too. Yeah, before we... Oops.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden.
Do I see a treasure on the hill? Treasure on the hill. Treasure on the hill. Get the treasure on the hill. Caesar salad. Oh my gosh. Why do I always fall down? So clumsy. You missed my whole spiel about the Caesar salad? What the heck? Let's spin into your question there. Well, of course. What makes the Caesar so good? So tasty. French cheese and Parmesan. Parmesan. I like how bodies just stay forever until you loot them. That's pretty nice. I haven't been here in forever, and there was still a body to loot. Geronimo! You look at this coral. It's beautiful. Bottled suicide note. Amrio wrapped vine fingers around lower Hades' tree trunk throat. Hades made herself one with the earth after Amrio fell to biting steel. I will not play Time's Mockingbird. I will not let Star of my Sky fall on my account. Tell them I was a coward traitor who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter's Shot. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chases fowl, wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of the sky and storm and earth, but do not tell them of my final desert rose to flee the coming dream drowning. Wow, I don't think I understood any of that. Can they tell you in a foreign language or what? Gosh, how do I get stuck in these places? Pretty. I was hoping for a frolic on the beach, not a freaking cave.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Okay, I was expecting this, like, to take me to Thirdborn. But I guess not.
Is it just me,
Big
or
cave.
does it feel like we're being watched?
Feels like we're gonna get ambushed is what it feels like, you're right. Saving it. Okay. There's gonna be a chest back here. Or not. No chest. Stalin. Yeah.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by He who sees and isn't seen?
Oh, no worries, Wild. You are more than welcome to lurk. Lurking is allowed. Oh, you build Legos too? I know Nox is really into building Legos. And what's a shell walker? Wait, is that the, don't tell me. It's... Yeah, okay, it's, Horizon, yeah. I was gonna say that. You beat me to it.
I am speaking of Wal, the obscure.
I didn't realize,
God of
Legos made
illusions
sense
and
for that.
revelations,
That's cool.
Futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time
to get the
interpreting
bonsai.
them. Does your
The
God
bonsai tree
ever
looks really
toy
cool in
with you?
Legos.
Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Oh man, Aloy and Eve? Yeah. When's Stellar Blade 2 coming out? I need a Stellar Blade 2. That was such a good game. What is this
A
place?
shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I
It
had
was
a
so
dream
good
a
that
few
I
weeks
played
ago
through
of
it
WoW.
twice, and I
Some
never
say
do that.
You can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked.
Although you can't get everything on
It's
your
a
first
wonder any of us are
playthrough,
still
so
sane, really. Between our
I had to play
gods
through
and
it
this
twice if I
plague.
wanted the platinum. Okay, actually, I like that totem piece if you're not using it. Give it to me.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Alright, I'll indulge you.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
What? Why? What does that mean? Yes. The answer is yes.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too
sounds a
much
little
of
crazy,
your place
huh?
in the world.
Ruby Eye.
All may be
Oh, that was one of the
uncovered for
6
those
totems.
who have
Okay,
the
cool.
sight to see.
I'm glad I found that little cave. That is kind of super important. I need to get back and get ambushed on purpose. Don't these look like, octopus, like suction cups? That's the first thing I thought when I saw these. I'm gonna get stuck. Okay, let's get ambushed. I know there's something in here that's gonna kill me. Eyes of the Obscured.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
I think I stocked up on lockpicks at the last town. Ring of Elemental Balance. What is that? %, Fire Frost. Okay. Okay, let me log into Discord. That's besides the point. Okay. So that is horrible graphics. I can't believe people still play this. Well, even the new graphics are bad. I have to say. I think the third picture is the new one, right? Even the third one is pretty bad. Like, when did that new one come out? 10 years ago? Even more than 10 years ago, probably. I've seen better graphics in games 10 years ago than that. Only 7 years ago? Almost 10 years? Need it. Okay, wait. Do I have to go all the way back into the caves again? I guess I do. Sneezing up a storm today for some reason. Must be allergies. Yeah, those are cool. But like, I played this MMO called Terra. And I don't know when that came out, like... Yeah, it came out like... long before that even. Probably 5 years before that? And it looked better than that. got a shield.
Never had a chance.
Who's next? Anyone?
Who's next? Like that one. Who's next? Stamina. My gosh, is he gonna attack any of my companions or what?
Watch your back.
On my own. Like how they like just disintegrate in like icicles. Icicles. Yay! I like the pulp. Pulp it up. That's a beautiful waterfall. I want to live next to a waterfall. Like, my living room has like a view of the waterfall or something. Wouldn't that be amazing? Even if it was just a man-made waterfall, I'd be okay with that. Okay, I'm gonna fall to my death. I knew it. That is exactly what I said before that. Rest in pepperoni and sausages. That's a good pizza topping. Pepperoni and pizza. I mean, pepperoni and pizza. That's a topping. That's a pizza on top of your pizza. Pizza as the topping. What I meant to say was pepperoni and sausage as a topping. Have you ever had a pizza sandwich? Pizza sandwich. Eat it. Oh, that could be interesting. I've never had that. But I love pasta and I love pizza. So what could go wrong? Sounds amazing, actually. How come I never thought of that?
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Oh, this is
The
third
city is
bottle
under
already.
attack.
Okay, okay. Flee.
Hack. Let's not waste a moment.
Let's not waste a moment. Okay, let's help them out. That's a good guy. Don't kill the good guys. Kill the guys who look like fungus.
One for you!
I love how they have to like hack their musket. And it takes them forever. I just run up and slap them with my nice trusty axe. Doesn't let me down.
Remain vigilant.
There's more. There's more. Let's kill him. Oh, she's dead. The thing you can't like accidentally hit your enemies or your. Wow, I don't know how I'm even talking today. Thank God you can't accidentally hit your allies, is what I meant to say. Not your. Wait. yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Not bad, envoy.
That a good guy or a bad guy? I can't tell. That guy's a bad guy.
Fucking dream thralls.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
He's standing up, but he's dead. Because he's lootable. Look at that. Nice. Oh, maybe because he's frozen. It's funny though.
Am I slurring? No. That means I can't have the plague.
The dream girls almost got through. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the endearment.
Okay.
Kieran, thankfully.
We killed him. We vanquished the
Hold it right
bad
there,
guys.
Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Always got the
Relax,
strange dreams.
Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit.
Oh, snap. Kai. A
What
zinger.
are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what is this all about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here.
Actually,
You're with
the
the
characters in
Endearings
this game
now?
are pretty
I'm with the
Cool.
Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Kai, Marius, and Giada. I like them all. Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives. We don't want to quarrel, we're looking for Yahtzee. Hey, I thought you said these people were welcoming.
That's basically hello around here.
Well, we normally are, but it's been dream thralls up the ass for weeks. Not that it's a problem for you. I've never seen anyone fight like that.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
What the Steel Road did was despicable. But I know their next move. Wait, you have Seth? Can I get some? What is Seth? I assume it's like Coke or something.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if
Oh,
you're not
man.
sick anyway. We just have to take
Oh, because
precautions.
it's crystals.
Everyone in Thirdborn
I
has
get
lost
it.
someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
I watched Breaking Bad. I'm a
Get to clearing out
professional.
these corpses. I'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
I know, I even know how to make it. Just rent an RV. Rent an RV and go out in the desert, right? That's all it takes. Which one? Jesse? Oh, or the old guy. When was Baywatch? That's super old, huh? It's like way before my time, right?
Everyone okay? That was...
Oh my god.
I think I saw my uncle
Yeah.
out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
So he must have been pretty young then, right?
Nothing. Could be
'Cause
someone else. Don't
when
give
was
up hope.
Breaking Bad?
I saw his face through a crack in the gates.
I don't know. I just watched it recently.
I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here?
Can you even recognize him
dream
though?
thralls break
Since he was so young?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay, and I don't know, but we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that at least.
Sometimes when they like put up the young actor pictures, I'm like, who the heck is that? And then they tell you, and you're like, oh, I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
That's funny. Yeah, doesn't it kill you when you recognize somebody but you can't place him or her from where you've seen him before? That happens to me all the time. What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could
I'll
stand
stand
at my post
watch.
while I go?
Why don't you just take a piss here? Alright, don't take forever.
Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise. Deserts.
Am I really supposed to wait here for him?
Don't think about it.
I don't think I'm actually supposed to wait. I don't have a quest for it. I actually have very little quest. Because I've literally done them all. Psh. I'm not gonna do that for some rando. I'm not gonna do that for anyone. Legends Notes, a compilation of hastily written notes and rough diagrams detailing the locations of treasure. Had me at treasure. And useful resources. Most of these appear to be crossed off, suggesting the owner of his compendium has found them already. Rumor is that there's a strange door out near the godless ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better. We'll try again in a year if we're alive then. I think I already found this actually.
Well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the
Then I
mines.
revised my
Glad
statement to
see you.
say
And you'll be glad
for
to hear I can
anyone.
bring the prices down too.
Because I knew someone would say something silly like that. What's some gun you have on display?
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Got the gun you bought?
A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands. Limped back to town.
Oh, you could
Died
play
2
as,
days later. Needed
this
the money
race.
to ship his body
That'd
home.
be cool.
I hated to take it from him.
I would take the
Still,
camouflage
Adra
skin.
inlay, brass filigree. Whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands were always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Well done, show me what you got. Ooh, they're all superbs. Dang, 29 thou? I got that kind of cheddar. Cheddar. What I do need are those Wayland leaves or whatever they're called, but I don't see them. There's nothing here. Nothing here worth it. Maybe some Adra. I'll see what I need though. Ew, lockpicks. I will definitely take those. Do not ever pass a chance up for lockpickies.
Terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that, our wages.
Maybe I should take up adventure.
Hey, buddy.
Sell 1 or 2 fancy pots from those old
Their skin is all messed up. It's always like, I don't even know what to call that. It's not pixelated, but it's like moving and stuff. I can't believe they allowed this to release like that. Rise of the Cypher Rangus. The line of succession in Huana tribe is malleable to change. One trend remains constant: Mataru warriors, possessing strength, leadership, and wisdom like a natural choice for the Rangas. The Kahanga diverged from this pattern centuries ago. Instead of choosing from accomplished fighters or hunters, the Kahanga took to the most intellectual and tactical Mataru born. Recent Kahanga generations have embraced this uncommon practice by favoring ciphers in their leadership. Some believe the development to be in reaction to the spread of foreign influence in the Deadfire, but the tradition stretches further than most credit. One is Skaza, too, latest of the Cypherangas, seems determined to not be that last of the Cypherangas, and she clings to diminishing Wana's sovereignty in the region. Rising where other tribes floundered, the Kahanga are praised for keen political maneuvering and endurance in the face of relentless trial. All that remains to be seen is how much one cipher can endure. Yeah, I don't know. It's all of these people's skin. It's all the furry skins. This one's actually not bad. It might be the lighting. I don't know, when you get close, it's bad. I don't know how they let that slide. Like, that would have been like something important to fix, I would imagine. Alright, what am I doing? Really? Oh, but you're playing on console though, right? Maybe there's a setting on PC that I need to mess with.
So, that's how the mad Archmage Tame found himself in the Living Lands.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is here?
Who can say what Archmage
Hey, look, it's my
will do
clone.
over time? Have any of you truly seen Reengrim?
Literally my clone.
And yet, we all know her presence in these lands. Give us another! Another tale? Ah, God,
Twinsies.
surely one is... Another day, another drunkard.
Damn my eyes. A
She can barely see over the counter. Is she old enough to be slanging booze to us?
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Why is it the dead swordfish? Why can't it be a live swordfish? The swordfish. That would be a better name than the dead swordfish. Am I right?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Like you got a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
Driving economy benefits everyone. A deer could stand to loosen up. Thirdborn has its own rules. I'm not here to impose Adrian ones. That's why Paradise is Paradise and Thirdborn is a backwater up. We don't want to say that, right? I should say this.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind
me a
talking
quest?
to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
I'm just here to see you. Wow, she's got a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's start with the lockpicks. Let's get the fragments. Fragments of the eyes. The 100 Visions totem lies in a seaside cavern overrun with eyes. That's what those suction cups were. Okay, we did that one. At the bottom of an oasis deep, the sapphire eye is yours to keep. We haven't done that one. Oh, maybe we did. On the ancient Lyca's edge, the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the amethyst eye dwells in a cave of mystery. The emerald eye rests on an unfinished likeness not far from an unnatural iciness. Why do they all have to rhyme, by the way? Amidst sprawling ruins of the faithless of old, the agate eye has waited for years untold. Beneath the water of the heinous ancient bones, the topaz eye waits all alone. Alright, what else we got? Thirdborn glove, 3 might. That's actually pretty good, right? Should I buy that? Probably not gonna. Because right now I have 20 plus 20% to crit damage, and then -10 while blocking. Those are pretty good. Oh wait, no, I'm wearing this one. Maximum stamina and parry efficiency? Wait, I should have the other way around. Yeah, I felt like it is, right? Okay, I should just buy it, huh? This is nice too. Plus 40 stamina and increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. I feel like both of those are really good. Trickster's Curious. Cuirass, whatever you want to call it. That's really low. That's light armor though, that's why. What do you think I should do? Should I get these? I mean, actually, money is kind of hard to come by in this game. I only have 35,000. I'll get the might ones. I don't know about these. For now.
Going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Captain Negulu.
1,000 Zorif to set it upon the camp. I was able to kill 20, no, 30 of them on my own before I was finally cut down. And when I awoke, the Zorifs had killed everyone. As injured as I was, they had left me for dead.
Oh no, that's not what happened, guy.
I tried to revive them.
You freaking left.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard.
You're a
Better
coward
not
and you're
keep
telling
shanties all
heroic
day.
stories in the bar. What lower than lowlife are you?
Oh, it's you. Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat.
They're just popping one in his chest right now. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. Or would I? Don't tell anybody.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Is that what the mud and gore caked on me suggests? Very nice to see you again. Remind me of your name? I'm glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place. Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Third Barn. Save your flattery for someone who cares. What do you want? We're always nice, so we're gonna pick a nice answer. Very nice to see you again. Remind me of your name.
Oh, we are strangers to each other, envoy, but not for long, eh? I spent many pleasant days in your homeland, nights too, or rather, in her ports.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Yeah, his voice is kind of gruff. I think it's a good word for it. Surely you've seen your fill of the Adiran pageantry out in the West Kadiris. It's not often you meet a patriot of Adir in the living lands. Are you a fellow citizen? Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big stick? Should we answer that way?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dower.
That was dignity.
Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then
Wait, aren't they all
abandoned me
dead?
here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
You want me to find your crew, Captain? Just say so. Why did your crew leave you? I have a fine crew myself. Well, this has been fascinating, but I should be up. I won't answer it with, I have a fine crew myself.
So you do.
We followed her through some rough seas, and we're not ready to mutiny. Yet.
Thanks, Kai.
I envy you, my
He had to
friend.
throw in that yet. Of course. That's just so Kai. Why did your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, Envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them.
But I just
Not
open them a
unless you
little
want to
bit,
see me weep.
and then I'll stitch you back. You want me to find your crew captain? Just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Can't make any promises, but I'll look.
You negotiate for the Emperor himself. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with
I
me,
feel like those
it's
names
you.
are familiar. Have we met them before? We're gonna find Taue.
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Kawa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
I know about Ruanga.
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
A lot of crews drifting.
I know you'll find my crew, Envoy. An honorable daughter of Adir like you.
Alright, let's see what's up the stairs. I like this town. Said that, but filigreed book. Thin strands of copper filigree decorate the cover of this book in patterns not unlike the appearance of lightning. Elegant script on the front of the book reads, "The galvanic palpitations of the soul." A small piece of parchment pokes out from between the pages, marking a particular passage. Late nights in Asia could mean a lot of things. Between the theaters, lounges, and bordellos, there was no lack of entertainment to be found. But tonight, Belina had a different type of entertainment in mind. She couldn't help but watch lovingly as Maltero continued to work and tinker with their latest project, a massive generator, more powerful than anything that even the best minds of Scaranto could dream of. There was no place Belina would rather be, even at this late hour. A sudden electrical discharge was immediately followed by her cry of shock, and Maltero, as they jumped back from the generator, nursing their hands. Belina hurried over to them, trying her best to fight down the worry that was creeping up from her gut. "Maltero, are you alright?" They turned to meet Belina's gaze, surprised to see her still in the workshop and ashamed that she had witnessed their little mishap. Maltero quickly composed themselves and sheepishly ran their still twitching hand through their hair, soothing it back down from where it stood ramrod straight. "Ah, I'm fine, Belina. I'm fine. What are you still doing here? It's so late." Belina felt a flush rising in her cheeks. "Honestly, I just wanted to keep watching you work." "Is that so? Then perhaps you can help me. Care to be my darling little assistant for the evening?" The burgeoning flush deepened intensely, and Belina knew there was no way that Maltero couldn't notice. Were they toying with her? She couldn't help but feel that they were. Well, two could play at that game. Belina took a moment to collect herself. "I would be deeply honored, Maltero. You know that I would do anything for you." She leaned closer, her lips brushing their ear. "Anything." Time it was Maltero's turn to blush. They looked down to their workbench covered in tools, before laying eyes on a simple device, a copper wand emitting a faint violet light. Their gaze trailed upward to the generator that they had been working on. A wicked smile spread across their face. "Oh, Belina, I think I have just the thing for you. Get ready for your soul to leave your body. And not in the way you would expect an animator to intend. Okay, I didn't know they wrote, you know, risque romance novels up in here. I stand corrected. So speaking of, Breaking Bad, I never watched, Better Call Saul. But I heard it was great. So I'm thinking of, some people even say it's better than Breaking Bad. So I was thinking about watching it. Anyone have any comments or criticisms about Better Call Saul? I tell there's literally like no rails on this. I could definitely fall. Like, where's OSHA at right now? Did they approve this?
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Oh yeah, we killed their parents. So I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Yeah, I feel like I hear a chest. But of course, I always seem to hear a chest. Oh, it is a chest. Or backpack, still counts. It still makes like the noise of a chest. Oh, can I fire this cannon? The cannon is in the visage of a fish. It's interesting. If I made a cannon, it would be in like the visage of a freaking dragon, right?
Pots look fine.
You wanna scare your enemies, not,
Supposed to look dignified on
you
a
know,
shelf.
invite them over for lunch.
What's the matter? They're dead. Looks like a wasted coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls of shit in.
You see a dragon cannon? I'd be scared. Breathe fire all down your throat. Cannonball. You know why I like this town? I think it's because it's small. Seems like the other towns that we've been in are like super huge and take forever to explore and talk to all the people.
An entire settlement in flames?
There's like a ton of quests.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
The little things that count, right? As the Imperial Envoy of Adir, I order you to fulfill the deal you've made with Cynthia. Apologies for interrupting. Cynthia is requesting her mead delivery for the dead swordfish. Yeah, I'll do the second one.
God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Since he is not the only client I have to answer to.
Well, she's the only one who sent me her muscle. Better hurry it up then, otherwise you'll have to answer to me first.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
Gods, Thirdborn really has gone to shit. Fine, fine. Tell Cynthia I'll have a shipment over to her by sundown. Gods preserve me.
Is that an actual, like, say, is that an actual saying in real life? Gods preserve me? I don't think I've ever heard it. Port of Thirdborn Customs Logbook. Master of Business. Origin. Goods delivered. Port of Clement. Glos Fior. 15 bushels grain. Insect eating request refund. 7 barrels, hopefully, salted. 12 bolts cloth. Ship of the Land. Cerrado Fior. 8 skins lamb. 6 mantles. 3 barrels fish fresh, questionable. 8 barrels fish salted. Boat of Miel Garma. Paradise, 7 crates ceramics, 3 broken, 9 barrels of wine Adiran, 15 bolts linen clear scavenge, 10 bolts cloth fine alleged, 2 crates medicines assorted. If only we could, like, hijack their shipment. See, her skin's bad too. Or fur, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry,
There's so much
darling.
racism
The
going on in this
official
game.
envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
Adiran.
I meant to stop by,
Paradise.
but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some
Yeah,
explaining
little
to do.
pink girl, look at
Why
that.
have
Look
you
at
come
her
to
skin.
Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge. I'm not Lodwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot. What happened to Fior was not my fault, not my call either. I should answer this way, right? 1 or 2? I'll go 2.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
Why would the monsters steal research?
Eagles
They
Reach
can't
is a
even read.
slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Give Tarali the letter. Inquisitor Lodwin has a message for you. Don't give her the letter, only my own. Lodwin and her Stilgara are coming. Yahtzee says the godless ruins here might hold the key to the Dream Scourge. I'm just here to see if she's right. This is interesting. Should we not give her the letter? What would happen if we didn't give the letter? What did you do for this one, LP? Well, I guess you don't, because you don't have to give it to her. There's an option. That might I always try to be honest though, too, so. I think I'm gonna follow your advice and actually get the letter, cause that's the honest thing to do.
To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Temerty Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yahtzee. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they
Oh, that's
have
right.
everything.
She's Yahtzee.
But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they
Yahtzee.
aren't in my power to surrender.
Where the game originated. In about. So this game is all real. The choices we make here determine if Yahtzee will become a board game in the future. Those ruins belong to the godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Lodwin does. Do you want to hand them over?
Don't make yourself into another of my problems, Envoy. You're not as funny as you think you are.
Not
The
trying to be funny
Archmage
here.
Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yahtzee. She flew into the Shark's Teeth
I think this is the main quest.
and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Sounds like Ringrim might block Lodwin from the ruins and buy us some time. Is there anyone who doesn't want a piece of these ruins? What could Ringrim need them for? What's an Archmage doing all the way out here in the Living Lands anyway? Say this one.
Think she's trying to stop the Dream Scourge too?
But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out
she's got
just
a
to keep
point.
everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it. I'm sorry, this is an appalling situation. I just want to find the garden. I don't want to deal with an Archmage. Let's play like the neutral card, maybe.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ringrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful.
It's even
If
pronounced
Koichi
like
lost you,
Yahtzee.
he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Are you wishing Yahtzee or me good luck? I'll say this anyway.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How
another
exciting.
class.
We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the
Is it
tavern
the
when you're
Zara
ready to head
perfume
out.
that
Make sure
I've
all your
heard
gear is
so
up
many
to
good
snuff.
things about?
We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because, of course, they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
We gave him the badges of the dead, only the survivor. He said he'd return them to their families.
You're kinder than I would have been. Thank you, Envoy. I wish this had ended differently.
I do like how, if you find the
course.
quest
Thirdborn will
item
last.
before you get the quest, it works. Like, you either get the quest then, or you can turn it in automatically when you find the quest giver or whatever. So I do really like that about this game. Because there are some games that'll like glitch out if you find it early, or you have to do it twice, or the list goes on.
Fish, get your fish. The attack sounded terrible.
Fish.
I could hear the fight.
This reminds me of the fish merchant in
harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Dragon Age Veilguard. Fish. That's all you would say. Fish. Getting harder and harder to pretend everything's alright. Dredge will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
I could use a snack. Snackety snack. No, I got plenty of this. There's no lockpicks. If we had some lockpicks, I'd buy them.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor? Hey there, stranger. Look at us, two kith meeting for the very first time. Looking to buy or sell? I work in all kinds of, shall we say, odds and ends.
You're willing to talk prices. I find some more illicit substances. Is this a setup? You know you have to tell me if you're from the Tira Nui. If you are, right? Is that like, what's it called when like cops can't solicit unless they tell, or, oh, that's what it is. Like, if you ask a cop, he has to tell you, right?
This should be good.
You needn't worry on that front. I would definitely tell you if I were with the Tira Nui. How did you get these?
I acquired them from your twin before his untimely death. The dumb dead dealer in the Overlands gave them to me.
My brother
Let's
gave
not
these
call
to
his
you?
brother
He's...
dumb.
God's poor Ico.
Probably the best
I
outcome,
can't
right?
believe he's dead.
I'm truly sorry for your loss. What were you two even thinking with this scheme? Anyway, do you have my payment on hand?
A man is dead, and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong
Obviously,
with
it
you?
was not flawless.
We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
So you heard an urban legend and decided to capitalize on it. You were just going to sell an untested and possibly mind-altering substance? Reasonably priced. Let's try that one.
I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases.
After they made their purchases.
As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire
That's like telling people,
base
like,
materials. Aiko was more
here,
suited
buy
to the
this
rough
for
and tumble
500.
aspects than me
Okay.
anyway. Of course,
Oh,
once
and
those
then,
materials
thank you
were
for your
acquired,
money. By the
Aiko
way, could
wrongly
kill you.
decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
You can get those materials from. Why send me to speak with your brother? Why was your brother so adamant in shutting you out?
He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die?
He died honorable. He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and, take this. It's the least I could do. Don't forget your friend Aiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Welcome back. How can I help?
This guy's got lackeys. Wait. Enchant unique weapons at party camp. Can't you already enchant them?
Oh, hey, Envoy.
Okay, let's finish getting the quests here. And then go on our own quest. How's that sound?
Boy, be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Hey. We went up here, right? Yes, we did. Not the bounties here yet. Wait, what just happened?
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi.
I like the
One does
stitching
not
on our
simply
top.
waltz into an Archmage's
Looks
domain
kinda cool.
unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
They say that the sight of her drives men to such care they cut their eyes out and offer them. Very little, but I'm eager to meet her. All I know is she's in my way. Let's do the scary one.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties. The Circle sent the
Andra's
Archmage of
titties.
Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
You believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here? Can't get distracted. We're here to find a way to the garden. Do you think she's after the garden like we are? You admire her, don't you? Okay, we gotta be careful on how we ask these so we can get more information. It's either one or three. Let's ask one.
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. And those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden
Those
first over their dead
bastards,
bodies.
those Steel
I can show
Garrote
you the way to
bastards.
Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I can hold down the fort with Marius until we get back. Giada, can you go back to camp and tell Marius about Rhythm again? Yadalti, we have a camp close here. Meet us there? Yeah, let's do that, because I don't want to do this immediately. Oh, she's our new companion. Cool. The foremost godless expert, Yahtzee packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living land. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Abilities: Essence Explosion. Yahtzee invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Dispel Illusion. In order, Yahtzee dispel magical illusion and surrender its secrets. This is what I needed in that one cave. We couldn't do it.
Of course.
We'll have to go back
Take your
then.
time. I have
See what it
plenty
is.
to do in the meantime.
Don't keep her waiting. She may be small, but she's energetic. I don't know where she stores it.
What Postinago came up with the name the Dead Swordfish for a tavern?
I know, right? That's exactly what I said. It should be the Swordfish. That would be a sick name. Give me a second. I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. My, sister left her dog with me. Oh, by the way, Kristen, can you take care of my dog for me? Freak, what do I look like, the dog whisperer up in here? You know what I'm saying? I ain't no dog whisperer. Well, she was clawing at the door. So I assume that means they want to go out, right? So I had to open the door for her. Oh, it just freaking crashed. Well, it's not about unless it crashes at least once per stream, right? And now it's like, oh, not only crashed, but it's frozen. And have to control delete it. Okay. While this loads, I'm gonna grab some OJ. Give me a sec. Okay, what'd I miss? So, when it crashes, I hope it didn't take away my freaking armor. I think that might be what it does when it crashes. Takes away my armor. Yeah? Oh my god. Every time it crashes, it literally deletes my armor. Sometimes I don't even realize it, and I'll go like 15 more minutes until I get in a fight, and I get like one shot. I'm like, what the heck? Why is it one-shotting me? I go back another one. I think this one should be okay because it was a manual. Oh, thank God. Question then becomes, where do we leave off? I think we left off with actually talking to her, right? And so now all we have to actually do is do the quest. Okay. But before we do, get the...
Oh, hey, Envoy.
Whatchamacallit?
Be sure to check out
The
our new
bounties,
bereavement
right?
sale. Get discounts on qualifying items. Welcome back. How can I
Guy
help?
looks exactly like Aiko, but his name starts with a D. Daiko instead of Aiko. It's almost like his twin brother, too.
Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying.
I had to take over funeral arrangements from Daiko. He was trying to get a free gun salute for our brother.
Actually scrawled Tiranui note. Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the islands? Follow up with the swordfish. Cinzia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Ado has had trouble with his sailors. Asked for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan? Talk to Temerity about this Dream Scorch business. We need to do something. And fast. You used to take care of people's pets, Wild? Can you, take care of my, sisters? You gotta walk it. You gotta whisper to it. You gotta pick up the poopies after they poopy.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Yeah, don't worry, just drive on out. Just kidding. Can you imagine the cost of that? Like, I was talking to my friend, and she was like, oh, I gotta go pick up my dog at the groomer. I'm like, well, don't you just use, like, the mobile groomers? Because I see those driving down the street. The mobile groomers.
We
but
just
she's
keep
like,
the peace in
nah,
and around
because
town. They used
they
to break
do an
up
even
tavern brawls
crappier
and
job.
heated quarrels. Now
And
you're what?
they cost
Supervising
more.
everyone who's guarding the walls?
Which
We're
kind of
just
blew
a
my
bit
mind. Like,
overwhelmed
you would
right now.
think
Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd
They
like
would
to see them
be-
try.
you know, do a pretty good job, right? But I guess I understand if they're a little more expensive because they gotta drive to you, right? And they always have those little trailers that are all spray painted with a mural that looks so cool, makes you want to call them. Even if you don't have a pet, like, I just want to call them up. Just kidding.
Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me. Oh, you're back.
Do you
What
do,
want?
humans?
Okay,
I
well,
need
don't
a
do it again
mani
unless
pedi.
you got something to show me.
It'd probably be cheaper to get a mani pedi from the dog groomers instead of the nail salon.
Don't tell me that, Leonard. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter? There are always more injured and dying than there are supplies. It's hopeless.
There's gotta be a better way to...
Forge notes, fiercely written note. The handwriting is exquisite, almost unnecessary, florid with its swooping lines. At the current rate of production, we will be out of steel within the next 3 months. I understand most third-run soldiers have requested to be buried with their weapons. However, if we can make use of these materials, we will be able to extend the life of our current stock. P.S. The dead are dead. They don't need sentimentality.
Don't see Addie or hurting over it. They're out
Speaking of,
training exercise.
They're not going to be
like
good
swords
enough.
being
Did
like
you see the attack? It was so brutal.
what is it called? Melted down for their raw materials.
I don't think we stand a
I
chance
saw
against those infected bastards.
Gladiator 2.
And it's killed all, same as they kill anything else.
It was okay.
We'll make it through.
I'm not writing home about it. You know, I'm not giving it like a 10 out of 10 or anything. It was okay, you know.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Not great. Not bad though. It was okay. You watched it too?
If you need material for bandages, I have some.
I mean, I actually
I'll
didn't
even
really
give
like
you a good price.
the
Wish I could give it out for
Emperor's
free, but I still have
you
to
know,
eat.
how they was cast. They felt kind of like meh to me. They could have played them very cool, you know, like Insane Emperor. Like, who wouldn't want to play that role? But no, they did not perform their greatest. I have to say. What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Linens or silk? I'll take all the silk you can muster. Muster up me some silks. Like, I would always be wearing silk if I had a say in it. Ooh, these are nice. RuneScape, stop playing RuneScape. What do you think of these boots? Should I buy them? These ones here? 20 health, 30 capacity, and 10 move speed. So it quintuples my carry capacity. I would lose stamina. Actually, that's bad. We don't want to lose stamina. I got enough carry capacity, so that's not that big of a deal. Same with Wave Binder. Reload speed, I don't need it. Alright, that's what it is. Now they're starting to sell legendaries though. That's pretty nice.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Un momento, por favor. Play a different game if you don't want to fall asleep playing that one. I can definitely see why you're falling asleep. I'm just saying. That's just me. You should be playing some AC. Get ready. You know what I mean? some reason everything's slower when I'm in. I'm playing Avowed and I have OBS open. Super stinks, by the way. Must have everything tip-top shape, working at its utmost effectiveness and speed. Speedometer. Wawa, wawa. Wawa. Don't leave me in suspense on the guesses. Oh no. That's no fun. Wait, sorry, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna get all the bounties. Well, why don't you use them? What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding, cause there's nothing to use them on right now, right? Sorry, didn't? Yeah, we talked about this before.
Oh,
and I forgot to upgrade the thingamabob. Remind me in Discord, and I'll
Love, look, it's her.
Oh,
I have some time this week. I should be able to do it.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
And for you, how things been since you got to Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so
Aren't
many
these
years
the guys
ago.
that
We've settled in nicely and are
They,
starting to feel
I
at
killed
home
their
here.
parents or something?
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just
Next
fine.
week.
I'll take it for now. How about
Well,
you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands
Maybe
been
this
treating
time
you?
I actually mean it. What are some good ideas for it?
We wouldn't know.
No, we wouldn't. But we're here now, and we might have something that you would appreciate, considering your discerning tastes.
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. Oh, you're giving me armor? I'll take it. About time helping you lot paid off. That's so mean. Very generous, thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
What do I get? Be mindful of your needs, blah blah blah, breaking down your needs. Wait, where's the armor?
You are welcome under our roof anytime. Thank you again.
Yeah, that's one.
For everything.
What else? Sounds. What does that mean? Whoa, look at this. Oh, never mind. I thought it was 80%. I'm like, holy crap. But it was 8%.
Who needs bathroom?
The corpse of the Leviathan. The skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home. In honor of Kipo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn.
We still have stuff.
This is kind of cool that they have this. Brings a lot of character to this town. Okay, let's get the bounties. Let's save it before we get the bounties. Bounty, Zarok Chieftain Grithin. Attention, reward will be given for killing a Zarok Chieftain named Grithin. Their tribe has ambushed several citizens and regrettably consumed them. They are known to have a nest within one of the larger rock structures in the Great Sand Sea.
Let me know when you've taken care of the Zarok.
Bounty Moi Piki. Attention. A reward will be given for killing Moi Piki, an earth blight known to have command over rock beetles. It has been spotted near the road to Gawain's tusks by the godless Rowan.
I've heard of throwing rocks at them.
Bounty Kodo and Dario. Attention. A reward will be given for the killing of Koda and Dario. Both are wanted for a myriad of crimes against Thirdborn and its residents, including theft and assault. The two fled town after stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios and were last seen headed into the Sand Sea near some of the crumbling structures. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Tira Nui, Hajime, in Thirdborn. Who steals an egg?
It'll be
First
good
of
to
all,
have just a little less
come on.
crime around.
Bounty Captain Tego, he looks mean. He also looks dead. A reward will be given for killing Captain Tego, the legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coasts of the living land. His skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tego has attacked and killed several travelers recently, and we can no longer risk further casualties. Tego is often seen stalking the Shark's Tooth. Caution is heavily advised. To lay claim to your reward, return proof of your kill to Tira Nui Hajime and Thirdborn.
Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
You get that one. Milfris Dispatch, wanted Sansa cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Wolfrith missing in the Shatterscarp Desert. A reward will be offered for the return of Wolfrith's cartographic notes. Who cares about the guy? I just want the notes back. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, reporting at last, took me better part of a day, but have found perch on a great arch with a seaside view. Can see half the region from here. Should be helpful when it comes to mountain map paths and estimated sea level. Much lower than centuries before, I expect. No time to write more. The living lands are a mycologist's paradise. Must return to work immediately. Samples won't catalog themselves. No, it's not strictly what we came here to document, but no knowledge is wasted. Have interesting dinners ahead of me. Or interesting dreams. Who knows? Wilfred. Downey Kuke Maka. Attention. A reward will be given for killing the dwarf Kuke Maka. He and his group of adventuring companions have succumbed to the Dream Scourge, wreaking havoc throughout the ancient lakebed. They've even eliminated a heavily armed group of adjourned soldiers sent from the Eagle's Reach. The scourge must be put down, and swiftly. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Tira Nui Hajimi in Thirdborn.
Put him out of his misery, will you?
Right, we are good to go with the bounties now.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Safe travels. It was lovely to see you again.
Oh, here's your quest. Even though it's not marked. It's just quite a small town. Oh, unless there's buildings down here.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
That thing is huge. There's no way he killed it by himself. No wonder you're proud. You're related to the best hunter in town. Good to know I'm not the only one who gets wild stories around here.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit?
Kid's got a
He lives on the
point.
northeast side of town.
Gotta say.
He's tired of hearing from me.
We gotta pay him a visit.
Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Residential, what is this called? Gotta talk to him.
Take your time. I'm sure my uncle isn't going anywhere.
something, get over here and talk to me. What's taking you so long?
The enigmatic god of cold. Young students are often confused by Barath and Rimgard's seemingly overlapping roles in holding dominion over death. Barath oversees the cycle of life and rebirth. Rimgard oversees the cold, destructive act of death itself. This difference is only difficult for novices to appreciate until they've lost a loved one and endured the absence for a time. It is Barath that determines we will be reborn just as certainly as we will die, but Rimbrand is the executioner's act. Rimbrand shows us that all life ends in stillness. I need only to show the symbol of Rimbrand, the bone, white rock skull found carved within the most ancient of Ygwithan ruins. It is a symbol of death and doom in every culture. Any child with 4 winters under his belt needs no introduction to the ancient symbol. I mean, it's skull and crossbones, right? I mean, that is pretty universal. Rimbrand embodies not just death, but all manifestations of collapse, be they famine, plague, or simple bad luck. Rimbrand is a primal god, silent and inscrutable as death itself. He makes himself known with his passing, not by proclamation. There are innumerable stories of the god's terrifying passage to the lands of Eora. When the beast of winter stirs, bitter winds and beastly howling follow the creature's every move. Wherever the beast plants a hoof, all life withers to dust. The faithful Rimgard insists that even another god's life can end in stillness. They claim the other gods must flee from the beast of winter's mastery over death, but we know not if this boast holds true. Though the beast of winter is shrouded in snowy clouds, those who have seen the shaggy white monster claim the souls of the fallen can be seen clinging, or perhaps frozen, to the beast's fur. That's kind of freaking scary. The dwarves of the Boreal South have numerous stories that tell a similar plot. A brash hero seeks out the beast of winter to rescue the souls trapped in its fur. These tales never end well, for even if a hero sails his beloved soul, the hero dies in the process. For it is not a proper tale of the Rimgard unless a hero's life ends in stillness. Hippo's journal. Another dream. The damn things are getting worse, and no draught I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sands of Shatterscrap rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole, just like the waves on the cliffside. The entire town wiped out in one moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone. Then nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden, full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins, ruins like the ones I set in my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me, and I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gods, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Wodika's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms? Gods, I just want some peace. I like how my axe, like, gives light. It's kind of funny. I guess you could say it's a magical axe. But, I don't know.
Well, whatever you came here for, get on with it.
Yeah, I just wanted to search your house first, buddy.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you.
That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nakai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid.
Cannonball on a rolling deck. I like that analogy. So you're Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by. What's wrong with that? I'm sure they mean well.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew...
Leviathan hunting, how thrilling. I simply must know more. And I have a voice in my head telling me I'm called to greater things. Chico mentioned that, so one hero or another had to do it. Wouldn't you know, sounds like you just sit around and complain.
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning.
He brained it with a harpoon, apparently.
My food and water were running out. When I found it,
No,
the beast heaved itself up from the water.
I got him all though.
Crashed down onto me.
I haven't left town since I entered the town.
I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it.
I'm getting all the quests before I leave town.
To tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Well, those days are long past.
Fish killed itself.
Sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore.
You just didn't want to live anymore, and it's like...
Maybe Chico was onto something.
I'm contemplating the...
You're the one who cleared the
lethal
dream thralls at
injection.
the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least.
You're a fish.
I tell you what.
Get it?
This old man would like to ask a boon
Never
on
mind.
you.
Superland
One
joke.
hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my
Superland.
heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
All my jokes are super lame. Sounds interesting. I'm always up for a challenge. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? I'm sorry, you're what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable.
Ooh.
I had the only
Say
one
no
in the
more.
living lands. I
Is it
couldn't
worth
just leave it
money?
on my kitchen table now, could I?
I'll get your heart for
No, I kept it
you
safe,
slash
hidden up in the
me,
godless
really.
ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me.
As long
and I'll
as
see you get a reward.
I get it, I'll show it to you
Beyond
so you can
that,
see it.
Well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
You can.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Well, put a spring in your step.
Yeah, we searched all this, right? Yeah. Okay. What is left in this town? I think not much. I think we have literally gotten everything there is to get. Get out. This means you. To stem the tide of the Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you a swift toss over the town walls. Well, we don't want that. I love the... What are those fish that are mounted on people's wall? What do they sing? Oh no. It goes like something like this. Take me to the river. Put me in the water. How else does it go? Take me to the river. Put me in the water. Now that's gonna bug me. Oh, it's drop me in the water. Take me to the river. Put me in the water. Is that all it says? I thought it said more. Anyway, sorry. It's the small things, guys. It make me giggle. Precepts and Proverbs of Abaddon. For every work there is a practice. Arm yourself with skill and temper your labors with patience. Strike only when your medium is ready. Do not cold work, play. Brittle steel is worse than a treacherous friend. Temper your work, lest it shatter like glass. Fools praise appearance, but the master praises strength. True virtue lies in work well done. Pattern welded steel shall be folded no fewer than 7 times. The finest smith cannot shape poor metals. Set your hand to steels that have been properly treated with charcoal. Like a room full of discord is a forge with uneven heat. Do not let it pervert your metal. As the blows of the hammer speak to the steel, so the color of the steel speaks to the smith. Like a babe is heated steel, fragile and easily corrupted. Handle it gentle, lest your haste twist and warp it. Do not neglect work that lies hidden and unseen, for a shoddy tang can break the blade. The wise smith works carefully and anneals but once. The careless smith weeps to find flaws after the steel has been hardened and tempered. As a blade drawn in multiple heats is work done in its proper time. Okay, all a bunch of mumbo jumbo if you ask me.
I need to get to Hajime's report.
What time is it? Time to kick some booty. Right? Am I right? Time to get out of this town and, you know, do some bounties. Sorry, it's asking me to log back in. Freaking restream, which is silly. Stupid gotcha. Or captcha, or whatever you want to call it. We gotta find the bicycles? Does a tricycle count as a bicycle? I don't know, these computers are probably think they are. Okay, I'm clicking it. Nope. Oh, crosswalks. Not clicking crosswalks. That's horrible. Done. Did it, guys. We were smart enough to know what crosswalks are. Okay. Let's get out and do some damage. Party time! Okay, we got everything here, right? Seems so. Let's freaking go! Let's also save it. Well, I also need to back up my saves. I gotta find out where they save them in my computer. Okay, so we got bounty here. We got a bunch of bounties over here. Okay, very random. Not quite sure where that came from. That's okay. What are we gonna do here? I think I want to do this one first. Let's do Kukai Maka.
Poetry.
Kukai Maka, you are going down. Can't mark it?
Why the hell?
God had a... Oh, I thought it was F. Obviously not F. Or whatever.
What the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
I don't think I ever went up here. And good thing I'd checked it out, huh?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
The loot's to be looted. I got one quick.
Another glorious battle. I do like any game that allows you to go underwater. And I don't like games that don't allow you to go underwater, because I think it's silly. It should be, you know, realistic and people can go underwater. Seems like a lot of games recently just let you, if they let you even swim. Some games, like, they just like bar you from even getting in the water. It's like invisible wall right next to the water. Don't go here, you might melt. You know, we all watched Wicked. Right, maybe we didn't all watch Wicked. I watched Wicked. I thought it was good. It's a little long, on the long side, but I think it's a great story. Actors did well. Can't wait for part 2. Hopefully they've finished filming. I don't know if they ever... Like when you do like 2-parters like that, you should just do them all at once, you know? That makes the most sense to me, but... I think it was like a writer's strike or some caca like that. I mean, what do writers actually do? You know what I'm saying? They don't do anything. Just kidding. Of course, they do a lot. I'm being sarcastic if you have not noticed. My faceticism, if that's a word. Faceticism. I want to be able to ride these too. Like in Gladiator 2, one of the gladiators comes riding out on a rhino. And then a little bit of spoilers here, but it's not like a major plot thing anyway, but you know, Gladiator gets like gored by like the tusk of it or whatever.
Your face. You must be be a dream thrall.
Not
Is
a
that
dream
any
thrall.
way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them.
I will feast on your guts. I'm joking. I killed the dream thralls attacking you, didn't I?
All of them?
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like.
As long as you give me a
it's yours.
hefty reward.
Shatterscarp was always
You
rough.
owe me.
What?
You owe me 1 million gold denarii. That sound fair? For your life?
Hurry in the brush!
Guy just came out of a bush. Did you see that?
Hey, boy.
He can't even fit in the bush.
That was a close one.
That was not a close one. It was the long opposite of close. It was easy peasy. Okay, this looks like we're gonna get ambushed. Am I right? And in bush. It wasn't even multiple bushes, it was bush. And it was a small bush at that, so... I don't know how he fit in there.
Maybe I will bloom with them. Oh, I hope his buds are blue.
Ain't nobody of mine. Ooh, amethyst eye, gold shrine totem.
That was like a piece of the thing you were fiddling
We
with.
got 3 of 6. And we haven't even been looking. Dumpties. Dale, dale, dale. Ya, ya, ya. Ya, ya, ya. Wow. There's no way. Hit my microphone. Alright, so let's head over, at least in the general direction of the bounty. There's not much in this area, that's for darn sure. What? Wait, that's weird. Your current combo isn't popping up on my screen, but at least my text to speech is right. What do you mean I didn't do the bounties? I'm doing the bounties right now. Okay, there's one like right here, right? Hello. We are in the water. I guess I am in the water, huh? Marco Polo. It's funny the amount of people that cheated in Marco Polo.
So many blooms. Maybe I will bloom with them.
It's like, it's a game, guys. Seriously. Like, you really have to cheat in Marco Polo? Is that how lame you really are? Well, I did. I guess I have to, oh no, get in there somehow.
A dead village, voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Okay, can we actually get in this house? Research supplies. Fire research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in more urgent handwriting. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit buck. Wait, what's the vomit bucket for? Like, that's the only thing that bothered me. Bandages, nah, you know, it's just a flesh wound. But when we're talking vomiting, that catches my attention. Can you do both, the top and the bottom? Break out of here, like... He's more daylight than... I don't know, Al Capone. I have no idea why I made that analogy. That was silly. Silly, silly Billy. Okay. You're on top of this, right? I'm kind of lost in what I did and did not do around here.
You take lead.
Here we go, enemy. That means I haven't gone this way.
See you! Invaders in the garden!
Good fight.
Okay, so go this way. Relax, no. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylic, have made a promise to you good people. Why does that name sound familiar? Are you supposed to know, Highwag? Gotta be a way in this one too, right? You gotta go in from the... Oh, I see. That's why we were up there. What does the ring chest signify? Like, I realize it's a better chest than the other ones, but like, what are they supposed to give you instead of the other ones? Oh no. Oh my god, I almost slid off the edge. William Eden Diary. New quest. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind. An absence, I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Right, where's the laboratory? Why do it have to be rats? They name these buildings? I don't think they do. Oh wait. Yeah, there it is. Laboratory. Or as the English call it, laboratory.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
Research best practices. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. Subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with the Dream Scourge, let your peers know so that you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters. Where's this damn research key that I keep hearing about? Okay, we can't actually enter this one without it. It's probably in the laboratory. Like how I said that? Yeah, I hear a chest. Dude, oh, there it is. There's the key. Ash-tinged note. A crypt note written in a clear hand is white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, "Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside."
Enemy to the right.
Here we go.
Wait, how did that happen? We have an ice axe. Perfect luck for these guys, right? The heck? Man, they drop out bombs. No joke. Yeah. Rock and roll.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Spindle Walker. What does that one hold up? 77 compared to my 67. Ooh, it's a 4. Holy mother. I like this one, the look of it. But this one's pretty amazing, actually. We gotta put it on. Okay. Burned document. Only fragments of sentences remain on this burned document. Crystal eaters, spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of ... The Deerwood Part 2, The Broken Stone War. In 2626 AI, a group of farmers, while clearing farmland for planting, accidentally knocked down one of the ancient Adra menhirs on the land. This innocent act drew the ire of the native population and started what would come to be known as the Broken Stone War. When it was finally over, several thousand colonists had been killed, as well as hundreds of the Glanfathans. Even though the war was technically over, the Glanfathans escalated their attacks on the settlers over the next 2 years, using vicious attacks that left many colonists, several military figures, an earl, and 6 things dead. Unable to stop the Glanfathan attacks, the earls elected Earl Edrang Ardra to the position of Brett. Well respected and known to be a master of military tactics, he was tasked with dealing with the Glanfathan threat. Edrang found with the Glanfathans, led by an Orlan named Regd. For the next 2 years, neither side can gain the upper hand on the other, resulting in a tense stalemate between the two groups. Because of the stalemate, the hostilities slowly died off, and in 2631, the Dirwooden people signed a treaty with the Glanfathans. Regd would step down, the Glanfathans would stop their attacks altogether, and the Dirwooden people would leave the ruins alone. This treaty angered the nobility in Adir, as it brought a halt to the supply of artifacts. Edrang also tried to get the practice of slavery outlawed, but this was not successful. Because of this, the peace between the Dirwood and Ir Glanfath is uneasy and tumultuous. Small patches of rural violence still cropped up, but were easily dealt with, as neither side wanted another war. The Dirwood Part 1, Early Colonial History. No other land has quite a wild and bloody recent history. From colony to Palatinate to Free Republic, the Dirwood has undergone a trial by fire to emerge as a powerful force of the Eastern Reach. Dirwood's history actually begins in Adir in 2602 AI. Adir explorers returned from a journey across the ocean with tales of the treasures they found. They discovered countless ruins scattered through the forests, as well as plains to the north of the trees that would be perfect for growing Vorlas. There was a problem, however. The locals were hostile, and there was potential for conflict. Wow, I wonder what conflict this was in real life. Tough Indians. The Ferial of Adir, first king, knew that this was too good an opportunity to pass up and sent more explorers to scout and map the area. Exploration continued over the next 20 years. Small groups of explorers traveled back and forth between Adir and this new world, with a handful of colonists setting up small camps to establish a base for the explorers to work out of. Conflicts with the locals, who the Adirans learn are called the Glanfathans, were rare, but frequent enough for the Ferikong to send a small squadron of guards to help protect his citizens. These guards established a central base on a river in the western section of the woods. This settlement would eventually become the city of Deerford, upon which the modern-day village of the same name is presently built. Once that base was established, the first permanent Adiran settlements began north and west of the Bale River. Over the next 3 years, thousands of Adirans made the trek from Adir to this new land. The Glanfathans, who seemed to revere the ruins scattered throughout the forest, caused a few problems with some of the settlements, especially those founded near the ruins themselves. These were easily taken care of by the colonists with the help of the Imperial Guard. The Adirans, in order to further their foothold in the area, reduced the cost of production, and in an attempt to keep the Glanfathan population under control, started making slaves out of any Glanfathans captured during the uprisings. This results in a great increase in tension between the two groups, with the population of the area growing and official governmental structures established by the Farrakhan. He appoints several earls to preside over the land and assigns them thanes to help run their territories, and they call the new Grefram the Deerwood. Deerford remains the center for the Imperial Guard, but the settlement in Pearlwood Gulf, New Dunyard, is the true seat of power for the area. Sitting at the edge of the ocean, forest, fertile farmland, and a river that runs from coast to the White Marsh, settlers flocked to the area, hoping to establish names for themselves. Ader began to spread across the new land. Dang, I didn't need a freaking history book, but that was interesting still. Don't need no history lesson. Come on now. Come on now, yo. Okay. So, that which remains quest tells us to go in this well. But before we do, let's finish searching the area. I know I kind of got sidetracked from my bounty here, but I feel like this is a bigger quest to deal with right now. That reaches there. Okay, this is the way I came up originally. That's right, we can't mark the map, I forgot. So silly. Like, they do have actually a pretty good map in this game, I'm not gonna lie. But like, the fact that you can't mark the map with fucking, you know, regular waypoints that you want? Kinda silly. Just saying. You kill these mofos. You don't deserve to be here. This is my land. I rightfully conquered it by killing everybody in it. Or my people did, at least. Okay, someone's healing them. Where's the freaking... Please, that. Now living long, please. Oh, these beetles, they summon the beetles. I see.
Nicely done.
We make a good squad.
You do make a good squad, buddy. Doing this quest that I found on my way to kill a bounty. So I'm actually not doing the bounty right now. I got sidetracked from the bounty.
Next.
Will you ever forgive me? Anxiety? You have any? You have anxiety? I have anxiety too sometimes. Not fun. Well, I have anxiety for real. You know some. It's the voices in my head. For real, for real. Not just for real, it's double for reals. Wait, who's up there? Let's see what that's all about. Is it a shop? And what's up there? Is that a shop? Just search all possible outcomes. Whoa. Okay, can I make this? Not gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and I'm gonna fall. Oh, look at that. I actually made it. Okay, there's people here. That's a nice sword. Oh, common. Meh. Looked like a gladiator sword, that's why I was like, oh, this is nice. Or not a gladiator, like a Roman sword. Wait, survivalist chest key. Give me your key, yo.
Don't come any closer. We don't know if you're sick.
What if I just say I'm not? Will that help?
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
Vanish what?
The Dream Thralls won't be able to reach us here. That's what Helak said. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
You have any idea how absurd you sound? I don't think the Drumscag works like that.
You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of Dream Thrall come to lure us
A
down.
new type of dream
I wish
thrall.
Helak was here.
Where's this Helak you keep talking about? Where is Helak? This isn't a safe place. If I can get up here so I can dream fall. Who is Helak?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
I don't know if he's
Helak's
coming
never
back.
lied to us. He said he'll come back, so I trust that he will. And we're gonna stay here until he does.
Could have. Oh, I can
What?
say it.
You again? I told you to go.
What are you doing
We're
up
here because the
again?
Dream Thralls can't get us up here, and also because we're waiting for our leader Helak to return. He's off looking for. Now go.
You're going to die up here.
And you're gonna die down there? Get lost.
Yeah, fair point.
What?
Alex dead.
What? He's dead?
Flat out tell
I don't
him.
believe you. Wait. That's his handwriting. Damn it. We need to go. I'm not sure where yet, but somewhere. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Cool.
Just...
That's what I was
wanna
after.
die.
Surprised they gave it to him. Climber's Crampons. %30 parkour speed. Ooh, 10% incoming fire frost shock. Okay, well, I probably will never use them, but they are good to have anyway. What do you mean? Why would I skip? What do you mean skip? Skip what level? What? Not me. Are you? Okay, I'm getting relaxed. Stay in the same spot when they spew those fireballs. Oh no, don't drop. Okay. Hey, we're almost there. We've almost made it.
Trespassers.
Oh, no, you don't.
One bamboo stick. I did the math. That's what he could check. No chucking at me allowed. Get up there. Throw rocks, he says. Why do I feel like that's not gonna work? Oh my god. Okay, we've been here already anyway. Rocks and tomatoes, which one do you think hurts more? You sure about that? Are you quite sure? Oh my gosh, they aggro from so far.
Fear in the eyes! We've got invaders in the garden!
Don't freaking do sneak. I got a freeze. Let's kill the freeze. Look at that combo. Some loser. Water bomb. Second roll.
The left.
Come on! Come on!
They won't get past
You can swap. Yeah, Barbarian, you didn't want to hit on me.
Not bad for a noble.
Hey, this guy's got a Dream Thrall dwarf spread. Yeah. I do not know what it is, but it looks cool. Dream Thrall's dwarf braid. Oh, that's the quest item. Bummer. Thought it was gonna be something cooler. Emperor's Reach. Ooh. Yeah. Well, it's not as good as what I have. Dang it. Okay, LP. See you in a sec. I will actually be right back as well. Give me a moment. Ayan. Eh? I almost lost my... knocked over my, OJ. That would have been a nightmare. Oh, thank you, LP. Means what? Oh my gosh. So, what'd you have to do? Drop it in rice? Rice bowl? Okay. I'm just okay when it... after it came out of the beer bath? Didn't you get, like, in the keys or anything? Okay, how do we get... oh, he's probably in the cave. This, let's get, wait, bounty... Wait, we did kill one bounty. Actually, that was the guy that we killed. Okay, so let's do the That Which Remains quest now. It's relatively close. Only 200 meters away.
Be prepared for anything.
We can go. Geronimo! Wait. I tried to Geronimo. How do we get in there? What the heck? Are you serious? Oh, there we go.
Worst days to find at the bottom of the well.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain. weapons ready.
Big Mama. Big Mama.
I was worried for a second.
Big Mama ain't got nothing on us. I don't care how big a mama she is.
We've got company! Not saying a word.
I don't know why I wanted to burn that. It seemed like something to burn. But it did not burn. Don't have a map. Where we came in. Can't even get close to that. How are we even supposed to get that? Obviously we missed something here. Why can't we bust this? That which remains. We're obviously missing probably a breakable wall. Here we go.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
Well, Mild Druid Notes. A small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It is titled, An Account of the Progression of the Dream Scourge. It reads, The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over-inebriation, great age, and so on. Then with the span of days, this affliction progresses to the hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of moral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens, as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. When it comes what is currently believed to be the final change, the skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted retain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Okay, so those are the scientists back there.
No.
The flowers will bloom from me. The world shall bloom from my body.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
This is the garden. So it has always been.
Guy, sorry.
This climate does not agree with me. At
Says
least
I
it's a
can
dry heat.
Talk to him, right? Diary scrap. The final page of a short diary written in a shaky hand. The other pages are torn away. What remains reads: Lost the cave stone. Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back the world. The stone I know greenery. The garden kith. Only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried to grow and renew. Soul disperse spores to grow anew.
Forgive me.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Do I talk to them if they have that above their head? Is that only for like camp stuff, maybe? Okay, I think it's just you have to go to camp to do it. Go, baby. I thought I talked to him in camp already, but... Cage is barred. Gotta go this way.
Unseen, unheard.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
I want to kill you.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors
It's
of your
amazing,
coming.
like, everyone knows me.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who
Is
created a
it?
small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
So why are you harboring dream thralls? But to Captain, that seems entirely reasonable. Why didn't you do as you said?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
Well, there's gotta be a cure at some point, right? You would hope.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
You want me to kill him? Oh my jeez. I guess I wouldn't want to kill a family member either.
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Really would be alright with me killing your husband?
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
The other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never
Kill
look
her?
back.
That's hilarious. Why don't you just kill yourself? Good God. You can't get up help. You don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
So, should we kill the provisions then, is the question. Wonder what the best way to do this is. What the best solution would be. Okay, we're gonna go try the provisions route first.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
And then I'm gonna just eat the provisions here.
Well? Well?
Yes, in some random dead-end cave. Oh, I went up here too. Oh, there's 2 exits to this place? Okay, I'll remember that way. Right, where are we getting provisions? Hey, where's Wagmar again? Okay. Have a good sleep, LP. Count all those sheeps. And have fun. We'll see you next stream. I might actually do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure, but definitely Monday. We'll see you Monday at the latest. Yeah, I forget where he is. And of course it's not tagged right now. Ah, it's right there. Let's go to camp first. Apparently we can talk to our companions about this, probably.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. We don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
If we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Steel Garrote. We'll stop it somehow. Have faith.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Crack your knuckles. My people are in dire need of correction. At least now it's common knowledge. You're the Steel Garrote, but not all of it, dear.
Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can win. It won't be easy, but we'll make it. You doing alright?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. Maybe it has something to do with my home burning down.
Your
My
pessimism
apologies
is
for acting cynical, but
rubbing off.
it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yahtzee around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Dirty aunt. Ooh. We all need a few bad influences. If she can fight, she's welcome. Can we trust her?
As long as you don't feed her after midnight. She gets gassy, temperamental, and somehow it's your fault. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she's letting on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. What do you want to know? What's on your mind? For you, anything. Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yahtzee gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Was this special someone?
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yahtzee taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it.
You don't recommend it? You know your parents?
Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yahtzee protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. Anything in particular?
No.
Thanks for talking.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
You expect it's besieged by Dreamfalls and guarding against another Fiora. How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. Do you ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Even the pleasures of court fade over time.
It's not that I've gotten tired of the place. It's like it's shrunken and dried out, like an old gourd. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis, dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types, people like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Thirdborn you describe sounds more like a legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
You're facing the brunt force of the Dream Scourge that would take its toll on anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving is enough. Figuring will change and adapt with the rest of the Living Lands. It's not enough to run from something, you need something to run to. I like that line. I like this, yeah.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Stilgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Older than Lodwin are the final word. I'm loyal to Aria's interests in my own way. These two. I'm making, not this one, making it up as I go. I like to say I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
It kept you from returning to Thirdborn for so long.
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
Well, what's it like to return now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate
No pun intended.
one.
Your neighbors are turning into Dream Falls, that would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Shoot. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Yahtzee.
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada, and Giada's a good influence on her.
Is that all? Because I thought you two were flirting earlier. Yahtzee sees things differently. She studies both history and magic of incredible power. What matters the most is that she's a friend, and she's got our back.
I'm pretty sure Yahtzee flirts with everybody. I don't read anything into it. Don't get me wrong, she's a striking woman, but she and Quilichi have a good thing. I'd never get in the middle of something like that.
Yahtzee sees things differently. She studies both history... Yeah, see that?
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I shouldn't.
Tell me what you think of Giada.
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
Well, you didn't care for Animancy.
I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it, and Giada, at least, is a voice of reason.
Given by her parents' legacy, but she hasn't found her own motivations. Giada could drive the future of Animancy. Even the colleagues who disagree with her clearly respect her.
I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of Animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out. Sure. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Oh, we can learn Animancy from her? Tell me how an Animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment.
No,
Were you
I
paying
fell
attention?
asleep. That Animancy is boring.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted out for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Pleasant dreams.
Listening to Yahtzlee's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
seem really bothered by this. I do find a way to the garden, and this is our best chance.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
That's our
Let's
companion.
make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? Right. What do you need? Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes we have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt, too. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but it's not perfect. But it can get you through that extra distance before you can find more water. Right, changing the subject.
Right, time to actually talk to
Pleasant dreams.
Yatu now. For the first time. You're gonna have a lot to say. Dodge move seed maximum health. Still, this one's better. Stamina is just too good. Although this is close second. I'm gonna keep these on me actually.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice? Is anything strange?
Okay.
For the camp of an
Gotta
official
hear her
Adira
life story
envoy,
now.
I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Trust me, I understand your pain like I do. My sleep has suffered horribly.
Lovely to hear that. Not only am I in an Adiran camp, I'm in a cheap Adiran camp. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Give me a moment. You're right. Sorry? Yeah, I had me fetch for you earlier. Is it worth much? Why did I find you alone in some ruins? Old ruins in Emerald Stair.
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Then how you got that burn running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything, your parents gave you hell?
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
You ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Are you sure you only had dreams, not nightmare?
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more, provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courier from home. Oh my.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling
It
very
is
honest
not
today, aren't
Skyrim,
we?
you are right.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
It's comparable
What's that
though.
fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris.
You know, it
From
has
the guts of a dead leviathan.
open world.
Why, do you like it?
You know, it's
Well, don't get me
first
wrong.
person.
I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites.
It's kind of
Apologies,
here.
Marius.
How do I
The
explain
aroma does
this?
tend to linger.
It's Skyrim
It's fine.
meets
I can handle a few
like
spike
if
flies.
Skyrim
Just letting you
and
know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Dragon Age had a baby. This would be it. Because it's
That's
Skyrim-esque,
I have a question.
but then it gives you a lot of questing
Oh,
options.
nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in
And
Godless
you can like
Ruins so
control
easily.
how the story goes.
Oh, is that all? Just simple
So
practice.
the choices you
You
make
have enough of your
actually
fur covered in
matter.
a giant swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
God.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Why did someone tell you it was Skyrim? Like Skyrim clone or something? You finally ready to talk about what happened in Emerald Stair?
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? I can't believe Fjord's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were.
Yeah, I do enjoy the game. For sure. And yes, it was better than Greedfall. Don't celebrate just yet. Lotto's still out there and still just as unpredictable.
We were lucky that the Steel Garrote are all so bad.
Are you playing it right now?
At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least it's not on fire. I mean, I assume.
Have you known Temerity long? You care a lot about the Animancers. Did you grow up in Fior?
Oh, I didn't move to Fior until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has
What
nothing
part of
to
the
get.
game are you on?
For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend.
Are you pretty far
if you
along,
forget the
or
pun.
just starting out?
And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Nakukubel.
I will say
Girls gotta
that
meet sometime.
if you do like all the side quests, which I'm doing, you do get a little bit over-leveled for the next area. Of everywhere you've gone, why set down roots and stare?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often.
You don't have to be
I've
so
cataloged many
sarcastic,
rooms, but
Yahtzee.
there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Trust me, when I return home, many will be waiting to welcome me home with open arms. A warm welcome from the Animancers? How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop
I
by
do
your
have to
lab
say
with lunch
the
after you've forgotten to
lore
eat
of
again.
the world is very good. There's a lot of lore. Does this mean I'll get food from you? Is that how you met and wooed Khaleesi with snacks? Well, you know what they say. Food is the way to the man's heart, right?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach.
See?
Gwilichi and I got together.
I knew
the
what she was gonna
old-fashioned
say
way, though.
before she even said
I
it.
saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern.
It's like a
Then I
goddess in
dazzled
my
him with her
brain.
Delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
I can say that the graphics are messed up on this race, at least on PC. I've heard it's okay on console, but obviously it's not supposed to look like this. Giada and Khaleesi seems to be close. Is that concerned? I'm not gonna ask that. That's like asking, like, do you think Giada's gonna take your man from you? Oh my gosh, I'm not starting that drama. And you was happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought
Oh,
the
only
same a
once or
bit more.
twice. Wow.
I still can't quite believe that
like
everything
nothing.
we've built is gone. A generation of work
Once or twice
scattered
a
to the wind.
day?
It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
If you're in such an uproar, it might need a guiding hand firmer than Vidaro's soon. People are alive, so there's still buildings can be rebuilt. Blah blah blah. If you have so little trust in Vidaro, why don't you try to do his job?
Me? Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. Huh. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Gwilichi and me.
Governor Yahtzee. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Okay, now we actually get to ask her the questions for the first time. What do you think of our travel
We've been
companion?
traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. makes me like him even more. And Marius, I don't know what's
Wow, this
lurking in
voice
him,
actor,
but
like,
I do think he should speak
really
to someone
seems
on it.
like
If he reaches out, do try, will you? As
they're
for
trying to be
Giada,
like
well,
a
clearly Giada is a
super
gem.
high class,
As for me,
haughty,
well, I'm just as riveting
you know,
as you, but the boys are giving me a
woman.
run for my money.
like wearing like pearls and going to dinner parties and stuff like that. Turning up your nose at everyone else. Are you implying that I'm the least interested?
You've got the thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
You're a sweetheart at home, but it'll be a long time until we meet again. I left more than a few broken hearts at home. I have a lot of friends, that's what I'll say.
So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Dearie, and she says things like dearie. Seems like her grandma. You and Khaleesi have been simple and sweet all your time together? Dark, empty ruins. Those could be very good places for a rendezvous, couldn't they? Go with the first one.
Khaleesi is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque.
I literally
But
have
listening to
wear
your
the same thing
They
all
could
game.
use some tightening up. I could
Which
probably
is
teach you
armor.
a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
You always see the chats before I do. Can you show me what to look for?
Of course, darling. Easy as pie. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well,
I wish you actually
I've taught you
gained
all I
like
can.
some
Let's
sort of
hope you put it to
stat
good
when
use.
they teach you things like that. Why did it end the conversation? I'm not done with you yet.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I actually have this amazing hair oil from the Republics, but I'm not sure how it would work on fur.
It can't be any worse at this point. Truly, just a
Can't
good
imagine
long
it would work
brushing
good.
through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
But you and Khaleesi are quite the unconventional couple. You should look pretty for yourself, not just Khaleesi, though.
Oh, of course, darling. He just enjoys the fruits of my labor more often than most, and I'd hate to disappoint. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
That's it? Everything just been perfect since then? If you tried harder, I'm sure you could find something to complain about.
No, of course not. No one is perfect, but I forgive him many vices. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
I was just
Right. How do
talking
you
about
suggest we
that
keep
with
our feet
someone the
warm
other
at night?
day.
Light little fires between our toes?
You're too sweet.
I don't
As
know
much
about
as
you
I
guys,
enjoy our little
but
chats, dearie,
I do
we should
not
really
sleep
get
with my
going.
socks on.
Oh, but if you do end up
for
finding
some
any
reason,
liniments,
it
be sure
feels
to help a girl
so
out.
weird to me to have socks on in bed. Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity.
I don't know,
But
I
between
guess
your
wearing
dreams and
socks
mine,
to
it's a
bed
wonder
is
anyone
more
gets
common
any
than
sleep
I
around
thought.
here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
But I do need a heavy blanket to sleep. Sorry, you did what? Did you what now?
How do you think I got this scar on my shoulder? I could have sworn I told you this before.
That old chestnut gets more interesting every time she tells it.
No matter. To make a short story shorter, I decided to teach myself magic as a child and started with fire magic. I maimed my arm and nearly turned my home into ash. I wish that was the last time my home burned before my eyes, but your countrymen made a mess of that. Anyway, my parents were able to stop me before the home was completely lost. Small comfort to my parents, of course. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
Sounds like my worst nightmare. I left all my books behind with my tutors for a good reason. What kind of tablets are in the library? Were you alone? Should ask this, Pearl. Let's get more information about this. This could be vital.
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Were you alone in the library?
No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. They can't see or hear me. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Something? You don't have anything more specific? So the whole dream is that you watch someone not read in a chair. Boots are rather chair. Something.
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And
Quite
it
the
replaces the
mystery
beat of
here.
your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy.
Why, I just asked the
Don't
right
let
questions.
it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
Can you tell me about the Godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing, and a storm brought them here. How do you know all that? Actually, should I ask where did they come from?
Well, that's a bit harder to explain. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua? Yesa who?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Anguithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
Maybe that land of sweets I dream of is real too. This place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods.
Very unique name.
It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism
against the gods.
seriously.
You really are obsessed, aren't you? Now we should say fascinated.
I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
You can help me by stop calling me dearie? That's a start, right? What can you tell? Is this gonna be the same thing?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. Well, that's a bit harder to explain. The
Right.
Godless are so singular. But
yeah,
my
he's
guess...
answering the same thing.
Yes, 10 years, suddenly. Ah, well, that one might stay in your dreams, darling. There was some kind of schism. From what I can... There are even... It seems like the Godless really took their... Almost like I've dreamt about the Akida my entire life. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as... Help you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try it one more time and answer differently. How do you know all that?
Well, it's an educated guess. The Godless are so... But...
It's all the same.
Ah, yes. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. One of the 3... 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But, suddenly, the appearance of a... From there... Don't patronize me, darling. Well, I think we've got... Rather, help you...
Right, that's all she's got to say then.
Tired already, Envoy? Well, We really must stop me. Always a pleasure.
Let us get out of here.
How does one?
Did we take? I need Kai though.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Gosh, you're talking about soil? If I ask this, like, they're not gonna tell us straight up. Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscar?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed?
Calling us parasites
the soil
now?
does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
You want third one, John?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for
There's
life
God in
to
my head.
flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shatterscar. They're just trying to make a life. Can't believe I'm trapped in my life.
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here.
Why shouldn't it be there?
Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
Don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Oh my. Okay. It's actually getting late for me. I think we're gonna have to call it here. Unfortunately. We'll have to turn in this quest later. We actually really got a lot done today. We only had this area before today. Now we have basically half the area. Now we still got another half to go, but I feel like we got a lot done. Anyway, thanks guys for hanging out. And we will catch you Monday. I might actually be on tomorrow as well, but I'm not 100%. So we'll definitely catch you Monday and maybe tomorrow. If I don't see you, have rest of a good weekend, and we'll see you Monday. Bye!